Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Elden Ring. Tonight, we are going to try and finish cleaning up the Lowlands. And I believe tonight we have Steve joining us, and Cray should be here momentarily as well. So we have a plan for tonight, and hopefully we will accomplish it all. Once again, finishing off that Dragon Knight is on the list, but without Chaos here to block its heavy attacks, it looks like that's on hold again. So, there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. We're going to head over here at some point, kill the deathbird that spawns here. We're gonna clear out this Everjail. We are going to clean out the castle here. We're going to go down here and fight Radahan. We are going to do the tower here. We are going to do this as well. And we're gonna clear out this cave here in Caelid. Beyond that, once we finish off Caelid, we will head up here and we will do the manor. And then once we have finished the manor, we can finish the tower we started last time. And then once we have done that, we will go pay old Moog a visit. Until then, we worship the circle. Worship circle. And Cray should be here any minute now. And then we're going to get our early on thumbnail for the YouTube video of us worshiping the circle. So I might as well turn that off now. Oh no, he's gonna shove me to the side when he spawns in. Anyways, I hope y'all had a wonderful day, wonderful week, wonderful life. But if not, hopefully the stream makes things a little bit better. And I need to stop accidentally hitting buttons. You know what? I can decorate while I wait. I need my HUD for this, though. We are going to decorate while we wait for Cray. Decorate the circle. Make it even prettier. Oh, there's no... Oh, no, there is a line here. It's just faint. We are going to make this such a pretty circle. Don't you wish you could have glowing rocks like this that aren't a danger to you at all? All our real-life glowing rocks are gonna kill us or give us cancer. Give me some prism stones instead. Though you'd think these things would actually be valuable, not super cheap like they are. Wait, how many of these can I even put down? Am I gonna be able to actually make the whole thing? Yeah, we'll figure it out when they start despawning on us. Prism stones are easily the best part about this dark apocalypse, says Steve. know, I was gonna say I miss Homeward Bones, but you don't need Homeward Bones. There we are. The circle is illuminated. Disable HUD. Embrace the rapture of the circle. Gray's just a little bit late. He's running a little behind schedule, folks, so enjoy the lovely glowing circle with the rest of us. And look at that, there's even Erd trees in the background at a castle. What a magnificent... I need to move a little bit so that I get that in the picture too. Alright, so... Actually, no, that's fine. This is fine. Cray will join the circle. We'll get our early on thumbnail. And then we're just into content for the rest of the night. Speaking of content, though, last time we managed to get some good content for a couple shorts that you can enjoy over on YouTube. Did I set up a YouTube command? I think I set up a YouTube command. Let's see here. I did. Okay. Been forever since I used them, so... There we are. Toss that in there. We're all set for as soon as Prey arrives. Though this rain is making it hard to see the lovely background we got. And Photoshop's being Photoshop, where it is demanding and decides to keep popping up. So I picked up a couple more things for stream over the past few days, and it's going to take some time to set them up, but once they're set up, you guys can enjoy some like mini games and stuff while I'm streaming, along with having little avatars along the bottom stream. Well, I say bottom, but may not end up being the bottom of the screen. It'll depend how I end up setting it up. But you can look forward to that in the coming weeks. Steve says, join us. It's bliss. Oh, I wonder, is there... let's see here. Okay. Oh, not an easy setup. It does exist. Desolate but Erd tree. Tower, which we are climbing today. We are climbing that tower. We are just going to sit here, and while I do, we will enjoy the rapture of the glowing circle, the glowing stones. All hail the mighty glow. May it bring you eternal happiness in this withering land. May it cure you of your rot, your poison, your madness. May it bring upon you the glory of the runic save, which we just saw in the corner. May it cure us of this rain. May it cure us of this rain so that we may have a non-foggy, washed out screenshot. Enjoying the absolute delight that is the glowing of the Erd trees, even if they are but minor. Enjoy the view of the castles in the background, the towers reaching high into the sky. The rain is slowly letting up, for we no longer hear it, even if we do see it, and it looks as if it is clearing up. All granted to us by the glow of the rocks and the circle. All hail the mighty glow. Yes. All hail the mighty glow. Bask in the glow, its sweetness, its rapture. Do not worry about any potential side effects of the glow. They are all positive. There is nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. Believe in the glow. Trust the glow. The glow is love. The glow is life. There we are. All hail the mighty glow. This is what you're here for, right? You're all here to enjoy the mighty glow. This is now a glow stream. This is all it will be for the remainder of the night, standing in rapture around the glow. We'll get started in a couple minutes, even if Cray is not available. Double check with him as to how long he's going to be. As much as I like standing around a glowing circle talking about how mighty the glow is, I'm sure you all would like to see us either get our butts kicked or do some butt kicking. I mean, we are 15 minutes in, right? We could always set up the ritual again. We do have the materials, but we're literally starting here, and if we defeat the critter sealed inside the circle, it's gonna stop glowing. That is why we have not begun. Want to look for trouble? You can go look for trouble, just don't bring it to me. And if you get squashed, you're on your own. Let's see here. So, I've already gone through what the plan is for tonight. But basically, if we accomplish all the... Darn it, character, I did not mean to... I ruined my... And my placement too. Okay. Begin the rapture again. Oh, now it's storming harder. It's all because Steve left and did not believe in the mighty glow. Anyways, yeah. So after we finish the things I've already told you about, getting all that done, we're going to look for dungeons and everything. And we're just going to clear as much content in the Lowlands tonight as possible. And the Lowlands is everything from Liurnia, Caelid, Limgrave, and Wispy Isles or Whispering Isles, something like that. Basically, we're not going up the lift tonight. Oh, hey! It's done raining. I think Cray's been swallowed up by the void. We're not even getting responses from him now. Alright, well. Enter into the rapture of the glow, Steve. We will at least get a basic two-person rapture for the thumbnail. This way, we don't have to do it again. We can get in trouble, we can defeat this. Actually, defeating this one is a bad idea because Cray needs the fortune here. Alright. That's done. We're good. I'll look at our other plans and see what we can accomplish. We could go kill the death bird right now. Oh. You're in from Cray. Alright. Cray just needs a little bit longer, so yeah, we're gonna accomplish a couple things real quickly. Let's kill a death bird while we wait. Finally, the content begins, they think to themselves. Hopefully we have enough time to kill the death bird. We were sitting out there for quite some time. Oh, I missed an item up there. It's a purple item. Oh, just some leaves. The hell? You guys can do cold breath things? Oh, right. I'd like my HUD, please. Thank you. Tutorials are on. I thought for a second I had disabled the tutorials again. Death bird! Death bird! Where is the bird of death? It is nighttime, and I was told that there would be a bird of death in this region. Oh, Prey is arriving. I was deceived! There is no bird of death here. There's a distinct lack of deathly birds. That's a crab, not a bird. That crab wants to make me sleepy. Crab's doing his damnedest to make me sleepy. I fell asleep. And I'm awake! Ha ha ha! Now this is only just massively consuming my stamina. Alright. So there's supposed to be a death bird somewhere in this region. According to... Well, Steve and Hoji were playing some catch-up. We are actually into night. Yeah, it is night. So the death bird should be appearing. It's just a matter of where is it. I think they lied to us. They sent us on a wild goose chase. There ain't no death bird here. I even marked it. We have been deceived. They encountered the death bird. I think it was yesterday when they were... No. Day before when they were playing. Or was it yesterday? No, definitely yesterday. Oh, this is a graveyard. Okay. So, this is a reasonable location for there to be a death bird. Ow, my face. You stop putting holes in it, sir. Oh, it's Blessing's Boon I'm using. Okay. Chaos, I've been questioning which regen spell I'm using. Now we know. Okay. One skeleton down. There just happens to be a lot of them here. Gray learned how to fire his laser. Ah. Okay, there we are. Now that we've found where the graveyard is... And there's still more of you losers here? Hello, bandit skeleton. You know what I need? I need another talisman slot. Death bird. What the heck is this thing? We found the graveyard, and we know they like hanging out at graveyards. Is that a... Oh, blood rose. Yeah, we're full on mushrooms now. There's a suspicious lack of death birds in the area I was told to find them. It is probably approaching... Yeah, we're halfway through the night. We're gonna have a quick look-see. Area of the lakes, death bird. Death bird. Where are you, death bird? Oh, there's two of them here. Academy Gate Town. So there's one northeast. Oh, head due north and head northeast of the telescope. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I see where it is. You guys were quite off on where you told me to find it. Deathbird. Oh, Patches is gone from here. Oh, probably because we went through Volcano Manor. Right. Here, birdie, bird. We want some roast bird for supper. Northeast of the telescope. Hey, some rainbow stones to replace the ones we threw down. That's not a death bird. That's a crayfish. That's a crayfish with glowing eyes. That's what that is. Right. I need to remember to give myself my blessing. That's another crayfish. Uh-oh. Ow! That's a dragonfly. That actually hurt quite a bit. So, oh, no, we killed this one. Yes, Chaos and I killed that one, but there's one northeast of the telescope, apparently. I say apparently because things could be moved. They're considered hostile. Gotta find me a telescope. Telemascope. It's a lot of crystal. Snails! Snake snails. Looking for. Northeast of them. Maybe they messed up and meant northwest. Ow! Bad snake snail thingy majiggy. Yeah, that looks more like what we were looking for. Yeah, this looks more like it. Dead bird. I feel like Chaos and I did this one. Especially since we're not getting it to spawn. Let me just see what this one drops so we can confirm. Yes. Okay. We already done this death bird. Back to jail. Okay, so that death bird was already handled. That's my bad. My bad, folks. And we're going... Stop locking onto there, thank you. We're going there. There's So I did a lot of resource gathering. And I do mean a lot of resource gathering. I should no longer run out of bones on stream, because I filled both my inventory and my storage with bones. If I run out, there's a very severe problem with the amount of arrows I have. Steve has died. Well, why'd he go and do that? Let's see if we can't kill this thing. Mark it. Yes, try and run off the edge, you fool. Ah, Steve ran straight towards us, fell off a cliff. Well, I guess we already had that one. Also, apparently fighting those things doesn't count as in combat, because I lost no stamina from that. Yeah, I'm not letting you blow up in my face. One must be careful in this region, because there's a lot of cliffs. Actually, I wasn't that far off from my little waypoint. Give me more rune fragments. And also, you know, sanctuary stones. Those are important too. But it tends to be rune fragments I run out of because I have to use those in order to make runes for people. Okay, I'll be able to make bigger runes. Did you ride off a cliff again? You know what? While he's catching up, I may have time to set up and get a proper... Let's do this. Everybody shall be involved. And the answer is yes, he rode off the cliff again. All will hail the mighty glow, the mighty glow, the mighty glow. But of course it's raining again. Can't we get some normal, non-rainy weather for a screenshot game? So it can be difficult to see where the lines are sometimes. I feel like I'm about to be attacked or something. Oh no, that's just a wild Steve appearing. Alright. Gotta set up everything we need. Because this is very important, you know. Uh-oh. I have to switch armor. Alright, which piece of my armor do I have to change? Why am I suddenly off? Yes. Yeah, no. This is still part of our Dark Souls series. So... you're good on redeeming that. I can't get the spacing right on these now. Oh well. Helmet? Okay. I will swap my helmet out after I get the screenshot, and that won't be a problem. So you will get that redemption, don't worry. Two more. And last one. Okay. Where is... Damn, I can't even see the trees. This weather is so bad. I guess I need to face this way. Oh, I was facing this way, I think. Yeah, tree. Yeah, this is fine. We'll see which one we end up using. Don't know which one's gonna get used, but we'll have both. And... Alright, screenshot grabbed. I think the other one actually turned out better, though. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right. I need to swap helms real quick. There we are. And I have to not use that one until I die again. You haven't played this game, but I've heard good things about it. This game is great. We are playing modded. Oh yeah. The glow. It even transcends worlds. But it is an absolute delight. Let's do this. There will be no bonks for me, sir. Don't let him headbutt you. He is a master of the headbutt. Ow. Oh man, he's a master of the bonk too. Really, there we are. Bleed for me, sir. Actually, that's actually a good idea. Let's add some rot to his repertoire. Oh, right. Stamina. That's a thing I have to manage. Chug this. Steve down! Steve down! Okay, he's rotting. Marked. Keep putting arrows into him. And I have to remember to keep him marked. Jeez. That's a hell of a lot of damage he does. And there we are. Problem solved. Yeah, you did get bonked good, Steve. Fortune of Haima acquired. How delightful. Let me just add that to the other side of my list now. Alright. Now, since we have chat, your wish of being a supreme sorceress within reach. Alright, so, Do you guys want to do the side stuff first? Or do you want to do the main stuff first in Caelid? So we have a castle to clear on the western bank, and a main castle to clear on the eastern bank. We also have the down below PvP stuff. Actually, let's do the PvP area first so that I don't forget about it. Who went and... Somebody went and started a fight. Oh, these things just took notice of us. We're gonna run through Sniper Valley first. Up to the Worshipper's Woods! Remember, we're not here for the Dragon Knight. For the Dragon Knight is an absolute nightmare. Ride, you fools, and don't get sniped. That is your job, is do not get sniped. Oh right, I guess I can light these things while on the way. I'm mega stealth right now. Oh, I hear... Oh, it's just one of you. It's fine. I'm gonna light these things while I'm here. Excuse me, rats. Yeah, see, I only had 2 of those left. Also, I see an item there. I'm gonna go grab that. There's a gold tree here if you guys don't have that seed. They are surprisingly less snipey than when I last played. Sniper no sniping. Hey, stone sword key. Not that we really needed it. Yeah, we definitely don't need more stone sword keys, given that we can share the load on opening them. Okay. I'm already full on those. I don't think I'm full on the mushrooms, though. Yeah, the melted mushrooms. I haven't collected nearly as many of them. We can also fight a couple other bosses down here if we need to. Ow! Ow! My lungs feel a bit breezy now. Is that supposed to happen? Probably not. Glovewort. Some melty mushrooms. Is there something else here? Ah, well. Oh, there it is. Clarifying Horn Charm. Lesser version of one I believe I already have. Hello, Sir Gargoyles. I'm gonna stab you in the head now, okay? 1, 2. Anything else? No glowy beams of light? Up we go! This place is really friggin' beautiful. I absolutely love it. Oh no. Cray has become a glitch jumper. He's gonna vibrate his way through the floor. Deep Siofra well. Alright. Yeah, I suppose sitting down is probably a good idea. Now then. There should be a grumpy old bear around here that just wants to give us a hug. There he is. Now, he may be a little rotten. He may also be very upset I'm turning him into a pincushion. I expect the mages to do their job and help me put down the bear. Uh-oh. Well, the bear certainly gave Steve a hug. And there's Kray's body slam. Wasn't expecting a full-blown body slam. Mark it, mark it. Wait. The hell? Oh no! That didn't count. Well, we're gonna have to kill it again. Well, come grab the item over here first. Oh, it's just another stone sword key. Alright, second attempt on getting that thing. There once was a bear in the rotting lands. And that's all I got. That's all you get. Alright. Bear! It's coming right for us. It's self-defense! Ow. Ow! My body is not as tough as yours, bear. Gotta play a bit more gently. Okay, the bear does not like being turned into a pincushion. Jeez. Mark the bear. I don't know what Steve did to the bear from behind, but I probably don't want to know either. Refresh that marker. Okay, for some reason, it appears that marking in multiplayer no longer works. I definitely don't have... Actually, no. Before I claim that, let's check our codex and make sure we don't have that type of bear already. It may just be referred to as another type of rune bear. Okay, all rune bears are considered the same type. That is why. We're fine. We did not have to fight that twice. Hope y'all are ready to fight some golems. I'll trigger all the explosives. Yes, explosives. Oh, they've all been given magical bows. Oh, somebody's sad again. Alrighty then. Spike Palisade Shield. Ah, Kray's spending runes. Load your bow and try and fire an arrow at me. How much health do you have? Jeez. Oh, I've reduced you by half. Okay. Oh boy. That's a bit of fire. Little extracurricular healing ought to do. Yes, wonderful great arrows. Oh, delightful. And no thank you, sir. Oh, you have shin guards. Who said you were allowed to have shin guards? You doing the crab walk? Uh-oh. I am not getting stepped on, sir. No, thank you. Also, I don't remember you having shin guards. Did they give you shin guards? Come on, fall over! That's not the item I wanted to consume, thank you. Didn't want to double consume it either, but thanks. At least I know for sure you're marked. Alright. Giant number 2 down. Golem number 2 down. And he replaced it. Now I wonder how this is gonna work. Give me that. Rumble, rumble, rumble. You can now see the Knight of Great Jar's red summon sign. Guaranteed there's stuff behind him, right? No? What about on the edges? Alright, I don't see any rune pieces here, so... Alright. I'm flipping between visible and invisible here. Well, that's fun. Why are you so frosty? Well, this is gonna be a nightmare. So... y'all ready for this? Steve's gonna get mauled. Okay. Maul the crap out of the invader. And don't die, because we have to do this in one go. All 3 of them. Holy crap. That hurts big time. Did not mean to use that. There we are. Oh, I probably should mark them at least one time, too. Oh well. 1 down. Wait, what? Okay, that sign... okay, it's just there anyways. Alright. Round 2. Fight! Oh yeah, normally you can't do that here. That makes it... oh boy, he's a parry boy. A poison parry boy. That does not bode well. Oh, Cray got stuck outside the fog wall. Backstab! Backstabs are great times. And I forgot to mark him again. Darn it. Oh yeah, there is a fog wall here. Okay. I guess they added another fog wall? Come down this way or else you're gonna get stuck outside the fog wall. Final fight! Just beware of the fog wall appearing. Oh boy, it's a heavy boy. Beware the poise! The endless amounts of poise. I'm gonna be extra careful with this guy, because one shot probably means death. Yeah! Gotta be very careful of his poisonous. Ow, that was half my health in one go. And that is why I was being cautious of this guy. As long as one of us gets it though, or as long as one of us survives, we'll be fine. Nope! Not getting away with that, sir. Have a refresher on your markings. Oh, that heals him. Of course it does. Wait, why did he return to his world? What? What? Oh no. Did we fail because... I think we failed. We're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, no, I didn't figure you sat. So, I guess if any of us die, we lose. We have to go back and sit and make the journey again. The hell? Cray just keeled over dead? Oh, he's still there for Cray. Okay, that's what's going on. He returned for everybody else, but not for Cray. Well, I am quickly, ever so quickly, going to grab some food. Give me just a second, folks. I will be right back. And we're back. Have a seat at the grace. I don't think I have enough runes to level up right now, so... yeah. Leveling's expensive. Detonate all these things for runes. I hated doing this in single player. It's much better with more people. Not the golem bit. I actually rather enjoy the golems. It's fighting those 3 PvP matches. Well, you know, simulated PvP, because it's not actual players. Greater, I want your bows. Give me your bows. Your enchanted, like, magical long bows. Great bows. Great bows. Collapse for me, minion! Yeah, I need more... oh boy. I need more stamina regen. I think I was using a scythe at this point in my single player, or in my previous playthrough of non-modded. I wonder what type of opponents it's going to give us this time. There's the great bow. Right. Take these off. There we are. Attempt number 2. Make sure everyone's here. We'll let Cray grab his runes. Alright. This is the same guy, it looks like. Yep. Ow. Here, we're gonna drink this. This guy's got so much health. Yeah, if he lands that hit, it utterly wrecks all our hard work because he heals from it. So we have to be careful and do not let him actually get his his glowy slam off. Here, get a backstab on him. Wail on him! Yeah! Okay, he was the troubling one. Dagger wielder. Careful when they have that that buckler out. They will try and parry us. Okay. They were marked, so if they have an entry... Okay, they don't. Where's everyone? Oh, there. Final fight! I guess I should continue accumulating blood. No? Okay. Ow. I like my blood inside my body, thanks. Yours can come outside, though. Well, shoot. That sucks. I tried to dodge. Don't sit! Y'all and your sitting habits! Wait, what? Why is one golem alive but the other isn't? Well, we won. Great Jar's Arsenal, which we already had, or at least I already had. You have to talk to him. Cray didn't get it, is what he was saying. Yep. Good, good. Well, that finishes off down here. Which means we can move on to the next area. We'll do the castle first, I think. Or the fort, I guess, since they want to call it a fort. We need to go south. Friggin' requirements to wield this thing. Okay. Let's invade a fort. Oh, beware raining arrows. I forgot how much noise everybody else makes. Alright, regroup, retry. Okay. Screw going in there and getting murdered. You, come here. you as well, please. I'm just gonna lure them over with my bow. Alright, next up. You and you. Oh. You were supposed to come down here, sir. There we are. That got their attention. Careful of how far out you go. Ooh, heavy crossbow. Previously, I'd only gotten a soldier's crossbow. Okay. I friggin' hate this thing. It's on me. Somebody has to run up behind it and backstab it. It's virtually immune to damage otherwise. Ah! Okay. There we are. I should probably pick up my runes at some point too. Oh, soldiers here. Ah! It's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Nab those. Ow! Oh, there's also a skill beetle here. Oh boy, no. We're gonna die. We're sitting at the grace. Sitting at the grace before we get obliterated. Oh. This one, thank you. Fire, arcane, faith, strength, stamina. Stamina. FP. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for it to circle back around. Come on. Oh, it just despawned. Let me up. Don't black screen me. It was like here, right? There we are. I hate those things. Mostly I hate how they despawn. Arrgh! Okay, back to bow. We're gonna snipe the guy that's further away first. That's right. Come here. I seek no... Up. Ow. Oh, are you sniping from behind your friend there? Yeah, he was. Okay. Come here. I mean, if you're not gonna put your shield up, at least. I am not gonna hold still. Okay. If you're gonna play that game with me, buddy, at least play it correctly. Oh, I can use my Reduvia. I bet it does more damage. For a backstab. Okay. Does Reduvia have a higher crit rate? 100, 100, 140. Okay. Let's go stab this thing in the butt. What? No. Why won't you? There we are. That was hardly anything. Why was I suddenly taking lots of damage? There we are. Oh, Torch Boy here. That's fine. Ah, crap. Incoming arrow rain. Okay. Now we make our way up. No, thank you, sir. Another one of those would kill me. Holy crap, there were so many of them here. Why were there so many? I thought we lured most of them out. I was underprepared for their resistance. Maybe we go up the side path. Ow. I should pay attention so that I don't keep getting sniped. No, 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 no. No playing the war horn. No, 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 no. Okay. I managed to prevent the alarm from being sounded. Alright. Let's go deal with the big ol' Mr. Sniper there with the magic bow. The gravity bow. Give me your secrets, sir. Well, that didn't go very well. I hear a skill bug. Where are you? I bet I'm not hearing a skill bug. I bet I'm hearing a health bug. The hell is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was hearing a health bug. You guys don't have to fight every last enemy. we could just, you know, go this way. Oh, I'm not healing anymore. Silly me. Where's the chest? There's the chest. Enjoy your armor set. Yeah, I know. Steve has no idea where he's going. You're going up. Up, up, and away. Okay, there we are. Now, of course, they'll never let us in their front door. So let's invade their back door. Rune piece. Hello! Oh, you're just a burning corpse. Why did you oh boy. Is this a Super Mario movie? You wish. You wish the Super Mario movie was this violent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It decided to be a Beyblade. It got us. How's it going, Carnage Tyrant? No, we'll just have to make it to the grace that's bound to be inside the port. What is up with you all of a sudden, game? Did Cray win the Beyblade battle? Kinda. Ow! That is not the kind of cannonball that's fun. Great, finally it locks onto somebody else. And that's gonna... Oh, no. Still locking onto him? Uh-oh. It's a Beyblade again! Good job, Cray. Flame! Grant me strength! Maybe they are gonna let us in their front. Oh, rune piece. Now that Steve is no longer a pyromancy, we're gonna find all the pyromancies. Isn't that the way it always works, though? Okay, I guess they are gonna let us in the front door. Knock knock, I say? Ah, we do need to go... Okay, so we're not going in their back door. We're going in their side door. Wah. We're taking their route into their side door. Excuse me, Mr. Soldier. I didn't mean to get on the ladder yet. Yeah, we could have just come around here and had much less trouble. It's a rain of blood. Hey, it's a lion! Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Wow, nothing there. Oh. Okay, there's a ladder down right there. But, oh, Steve ran across and is being pursued. Some warming stones. Oh boy, it's a spear fight. Oh, I can't see crap, I'm stuck in the corner. Can y'all stop just hiding behind your shields for like 3 seconds? Thank you. Oh, there's a knight here too. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, knight fell down below. I don't know if he has a route over to us or not, but he needs to die. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radahan with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Yes, we will convene the Festival of War shortly. Oh, Cray sniping the knight. I'm gonna climb the tower. There's always fun things in the tower, like sleeping princesses. Star Scourge Heirloom. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Nope, just some stamina loss. It's fine. My only weakness. He walked inside. I could totally make that jump. It's a bad idea, but I can make that jump. I can make that one too. Banzai! We'll slowly make our way down. Mushrooms. I don't need more bloody mushrooms. I have enough of those. I could use some badgers or some snakes, though. Yeah, I'm not fighting you yet, Lion. Hello, Sir Knight! Hey, we actually successfully managed to deflect with our sword. Bleed, sir, bleed for me. Yeah, with every splatter of blood in the area, the rate at which my bleed accumulates grows stronger. Hey! The right half of the Dectus medallion. I believe... Hey, we got a guitar. I believe the Dectus medallion is for the lesser lift. Ha ha! Look at the cat thinking it can hurt us. I'll let the mages do their job while I enjoy some delicious, delicious pizza. Ow! Okay, maybe I deserved that one. Hill of Steel. Lion's Claw. How delightful. And a rune arc. Thought there was a grace up here. I thought wrong. Well, that went well. We've accomplished 2 out of the 3 areas over here. So there's a dungeon that we're gonna do before we invade Radahann's castle. Where is Craig going? What's he doing? Oh, your runes. Yeah, go get them. Really? I kill a minor guy and I get my flasks back, but not when I kill a big guy? We're so close. Yep, you can take a minute, Cray, that's fine. Hello, Sir Knight. Ow. Nice job. Steve, got flattened. Yeah, grab your runes, then sit. Just so that he stays dead while you grab your runes. Really, no rune pieces up on top of the dragon. How surprising. I think I only found 1 rune piece here. I should sit as well. Steve was completely rotten inside. He needed to sit and have a conversation with Grace. Oh, hi. Hello, nice to meet you. I am a non-banished knight. How are you, sir? This way, I think. Or is it down below? I think it might be down. Oh, no. Oh, you're not who I wanted to fight. I'm looking. Ah, it's down there. Okay. Just looking for a cave entrance. We got a dungeon to fight. Is what we do. Also, the next time it is nighttime, we have a couple shacks to visit. Shacks that I believe should have bell bearings for us. I went up on the wrong hill and incited the wrath of the dogs. Shouldn't be death. What the hell, game? Stop forcing me to stay on torrent. log. Ride, Torrent, ride! Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm going into a dungeon. You can't hurt me. Also, I saw my eyes there. Aha! Safety! This is how we do it. We run between safe points. Also, we let them warp to us. Is this poison? No, it's rot. Well, hello there! As soon as Cray gets back, we'll warp you two down to where I am. No scarlet rot, please. None at all. I'm learning! Bone Shot is here. I hear big monsters outside and they're not happy. It's early day right now. Hi! Did I not sit down? You, are really guarding this place, huh? I don't like you, though. So I'm gonna put, like, 1 billion arrows in your beak, and then maybe you'll get the idea not to bother me. Lock onto the bloody bird. Okay, Cray is back. This stupid bird's keeping me from initiating a vote to warp here. Ah, stupid bird. Just have to keep putting arrows into its knee. Steve took a long dive off of the cliff. I guess you guys... no, you can't initiate a vote to come here. Because I won't be able to vote on it any... Where'd the other one go? I don't like this. The other one just up and vanished. So I'm gonna get far enough away that they break their aggro on me. Actually, wait. Why the hell am I doing that? I can just sit at the Grace and they'll respawn and then I can do this. Quickly, before they actually appear. Caelid Catacombs. Bam! Problem solved. Except the problem of getting any runes. Steve did say he lost about 70k in runes, though. I will have to compensate. Okay. Let's give Steve some runes. There. Group resin and grave glove war. Oh, it doesn't matter. Somebody just sat anyways, so... And again. the skeletons, because they're not mine. It does interest me that rolling normally... Eat your moss and get healthy. Oh, right. I grant blessings to my followers. That's a lot of rot. I also see a rune piece. Give me that. So give me that. Thank you. Ow! That's my head you put an arrow into. I'm rather attached to that. I found like the teeniest, tiniest... Ah, crap. Well, now I'm rotting. Screw you! I refuse to allow you to rot my core values. Whatever. If I'm gonna be rotting anyways. Miranda Sprout Ashes and some Grave Glovewort 5. I don't think I had 5 yet. Alright. Use another one of these. Pop us another blessing. Y'all make sure to take your moss. Man, that lady in Dark Souls 1 really told us how useful moss is, didn't she? All hail the Moss Queen. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's an enemy. How do I mark it? Can I manually aim and mark? Gotta be closer. How do I manually mark you? I don't know how I'm supposed to mark that. Whatever. Pulling the lever. Curing myself. Okay. Gonna pop another heal before we head in. Alright, healing's on. Let's do this. Oh, it's another cemetery shade. Remember, these guys inflict death if you get hit, so be careful. Get out from behind the bloody pillar. Come here. Ah, Steve met the fate of death. One must be careful when fighting the cemetery shade, for it matters not how much health you have. All that matters is, did death build up within your soul? Stop teleporting every time I shoot an arrow. That don't look good. That's really not good. Oh, thank you. Apparently that stops you from moving until anything hits you. Well, that wasn't fun. Kindred of Rot Ashes and a Smithing Stone 4. Yeah, getting rooted in place against an enemy that inflicts death buildup. Not great. I need to sit and spend. There we are. And this will also give Steve a chance to go grab his. More faith. More faith, which gives me more defense. Do I actually need int for anything? Okay, my bow also scales off my int because I'm using death. But everything else I have pretty much scales off faith. Gotcha. I could sacrifice other things. Clear that marker. The hell? Is it really? Oh. Just took that long to respawn, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's now evening. It needs to be nighttime for what I want, so let's advance it ever so slightly. And we'll hop around to a couple places that should have bell-bearing hunters. And then we'll go invade Radahan's castle. Isolated merchant. I'm pretty sure all of the isolated merchants have a bell-bearing hunter at their shack. Just remember, do not fight near the merchant nor their animal. This one was the worst one? Okay. Well, I think we have 2 or 3 different merchants to go to in order to trigger these fights, so... What the hell? Hi, sir. I don't have my allies yet. Please wait a minute. I asked him to wait, and he's like, no, I'm gonna murder you now. Hopefully you guys are almost loaded. He wants to grind up my flesh. The heck is taking so long? Ow. That's like more than half my health in one go. Okay, I don't know what's taking so long, so I'm a sit. I'll wait until they appear. There we are. They were both stuck in loading hell. Oh god, he has so much health. I wonder if I'm gonna actually inflict death on this guy. Oh wait, I should be rotting him. That's what I should be doing. Interesting that he never actually uses that shield. Like, it's kind of used in that shoulder charge. Come on, rot for me! Rot! Nope. Why won't you rot, sir? I'm down. Yeah, this guy's a freaking nightmare. I wonder if I can get on the house. If I can get on the house, I can cheese him. Actually, if we can get on the house, we're invincible because everybody's ranked. How the heck? Steve came back from the dead. Steve evaded the one life rule. I think this is Somber 3 and 4, I think. Unless it was changed. That's okay. That's okay. We can try again. Try and try and try and try and try again. Pop one of these. The hell? The hell? Where are my runes? Yeah. Don't exactly want to fight this guy with less than all of us. Somebody other than me can trigger the fight, right? Oh no, is it really gonna make me trigger the fight? Oh, he stays there for you. Okay, we all need to sit. We all need to sit so that he spawns at the same time for us. Because he wasn't showing up for me until I came down. And then he appeared. Yeah, bell-bearing hunter's always weird. Or wild, I guess. Wild, weird, what difference does it make? Okay, he's here. I'm getting my butt up on the roof. Alright. I wonder if this guy can be poisoned. Steve down. Ah, the safety a nice, flimsy roof can provide. Hello, sir. I hear you don't like me very much. I can see that by the way you're flinging your sword at me. What is that useless flailing you're getting up to? Don't worry about the mage. Everything's fine with the mage. I love the rooftops for this. Bell-bearing hunter is a thing you can fight. I wonder if he can be poisoned, because I certainly couldn't inflict rot on him last time. And I actually have a decent rot build up. Like, I'm spec'd into Arcane. Well, I'm kind of spec'd into everything at this point, but Arcane is what I spec'd into first. Have one of those. It is not worth the extra little bit of damage to go down and make myself vulnerable. Get out of the house, you loser. Barrage! Okay, that takes a little... Wow, he just dodged most of my barrage. Get these shots off before he gets into the house again. Such a shame that if all of us were on the roof, he'd just hide in the house. Also, during, or I guess in between streams, I tested those feathered arrows, and turns out they're pretty darn great for breaking points. They suck if the enemy guards with their shield, unfortunately, but if you actually manage to hit them properly, it inflicts so much poise damage. Oh, there's a level of death inflicted upon him. So he should do significantly less damage now. Get out of the house! Come on out where I can mark you, sir. Thank you. Marked. And barrage. Alright, Bell-Bearing Hunter 2. Gravity Stone Peddler. Okay. We have another isolated merchant down here. I'm pretty sure it's all the isolated merchants. And then that's a nomadic, that's Gowrie, nomadic. Warmaster Shack, Church, nomadic merchant. Yeah, I don't rightly remember where they all are.
Back unusual to this.
Yeah, I already cleared you out. Okay.
Have a safe.
Isolated merchant. Let's find out where they all are. Bell-Bearing Hunter. Okay, so they... Oh! No Bell-Bearing Hunter here. Okay.
Back unusual to this age.
You sell arrows, but I'm fine on arrows now. Alright, nothing here, so we'll do this dungeon. Want to know where they are. Yeah, we already have you, we have you, we have you now. Okay, and there's only one more. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is a cave I found... Well, I was exploring in the downtime. I forgot about you. that's the way we're supposed to go, but we want to go the direction the beast is headed. The beast! Ooh. Hi, dear. Don't worry, I'm not here. Ooh, are you laying down to go to sleep, Mr. Bear? What are you up to? Nope. Ow. Remember, he is not the boss, so he's just a regular old bear. Bloody bears. Or rather, not bloody bears, since it refuses to bleed. Steve got squashed. There we are, there's some bleed on the bear. Since when do you have a ranged roar, sir? Shenanigans! Having your weak point inside the wall. That's hardly fair. Okay, finally the rune bear is down. Let's give everyone a regen effect. Alright, so welcome to the cave. The bear is just a tiny guardian of the cave. Look at all these wonderful deer and teeny tiny animals, and a rune piece I apparently missed when I was looking in here. Oh yeah, and there should also be like a bull goat talisman or something like that. I picked it up expecting it to be like a rune trace or something, but there we are. We replenished our supply. Alright. Once they have that, now we go this way, which is the actual dungeon in the cave. Whee. More crystal moss. Oh, hi puppy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fall on you and ruin your nap. I mean, your life too, but you're the one that decided to try and eat me. Methinks Steve might have missed the ledges on the way down. There we are. Alright, better bring that back up. What the hell's happening today? You're a little out of it, apparently. Puppers. Need to renew my blessing. There we are. Putting cave moss. Oh, there was a path. Oh, it's just a ledge up above. Never mind. I was gonna say there was a path down, but no. This is just like a midpoint, I guess? Okay, well, whatever. We went that way, so just do the spinny dance! Not trying to travel, I'm trying to get rid of that. I think you went the wrong way. It's just to the right of the entrance. Let's see what's in the path. It's another drop down. Pew pew. Oh wow, that is really high up, isn't it? Well, that explains the death thing. There we are. That's a much safer fall this time. That'll be better for you. Now remember to do that again. Down once more. Straight into a bush. Wasn't the fall? Oh, you got insta-killed by a wolf. Looks like it's two beast folk for the boss. I assume this is the boss anyways. Yep. Alright. I guess I'll start hacking at the throwing knife guy. Darn it, you broke my shield. How dare you, sir? Oh, you actually do a decent amount of damage in melee. Too bad I am not simply a melee fighter. Are you kidding me? So much damage with that. The hell hit me? He didn't throw a second knife. The heck? Okay, maybe we underestimated our targets a little bit. That throwing knife is like a third of my health. Yeah. Throwing knife guy needs to go first. I'm still not sure what it is that actually killed me, because I got hit by the throwing knife, I had health left, and then I suddenly took a second chunk of damage. Oh, we have to fight our way past the rune boar again. You know what? Screw that. I'm not fighting my way past the rune boar again. We're just gonna sneak past it. Rune bear, not rune boar. I think I'd rather fight a giant pig than a massive bear. Okay, and the exit is that way. I hear snarling. They triggered the wolves! Can y'all please just part with excessive amounts of blood? Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah. They are indeed considered the boss. Good to know. Straight down into here. My runes are over there. I'll wait for everyone to join me down here. Alright. Let's do this crap. Grabbing runes, and targeting throwing knife dude. Get some rot on him. Yeah, constant pressure is a great way to make sure he can't throw his annoying knife. I just have to keep an eye on the great sword wielder as well, because he's trying to turn me into mincemeat. As long as the throwing knife dude doesn't get to throw his knife. Okay, he's rotting, good. Okay, throwing knife dude is down. This fight just became a lot easier. And he died well marked, so we already have him. Okay, he's rotting. Rot is good. Rot is great. Oh, getting hit by that great sword is not great, though. Just in case. And they're down. Woo! Flame Drake +2 and a smithing stone 7. Damn. I'm only on to 6, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Next on the list is to finally do Radahan's Castle. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, don't worry. I want this vote to fail anyways. We don't want to go there. We will be going there at some point. So let me mark that so that I don't forget. Okay, that's marked. We've completed that one. I need to take them to get the treasure at the various spots I've marked as well. I guess that is technically faster. This will probably be the safest one, though. We got a whole bunch to do. Requesting support. Steve should spend. If he's got runes to spend, yeah, he definitely should. Spend ye runes if ye have them. I'm gonna go pick a fight with some soldiers. Not crows! I said I'm going to pick a fight with soldiers, game. That hurts. I really hate fighting these things. Like, one of my least favorite enemies to fight. Ugh, hate them. They're not hard to fight, I guess. Ow. I just hate fighting them. Oh no, Steve had a drink meltdown. May the computer remain safe. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I bloody hate these things. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. They really need to get this one. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a cracked tier. That's why they need to come get this one. Silly crows, I hate fighting you. Ow. I'm not passively healing anymore. Why you suddenly take no damage? Well, I guess we're sitting. So they gonna respawn. Tisk tisk. I really do hate fighting these things. I should probably get some weapons that can actually job against them. Do some bonus damage. How the heck did you notice me? I'm supposed to be silent. Bloody crows. Nope. I refuse your advances, sir. Madam. Crow thing. Okay, getting sandwiched and stun locked. Definitely not cool. I want a moment to have a drink, thank you. You know what? Screw you. Enjoy the rot. Of course you're friggin' immune to the rot. Why wouldn't you be? Not actually stunned. Yeah, so these things pretend to be stunned when they're not. They make the stun sound, and you have to hit them some more to actually knock them over. But it was fine. Come into the pit! You can jump, it's fine. Okay. Done my duty on this one. Now then. Invade the war-torn region. Y'all are still fighting here, aren't ya? Y'all, come on. Doo-doo, that's right. You all fight, I'm gonna rob your towers. Yes, fight amongst yourselves. Bring me runes. Oh, hi. Nothing personal, you're just in the way. Excuse me. Climbing the tower. Where are my companions? Did y'all get involved in the fighting down there? Ow. Uh-oh. I can't get through that. Oh, this is the worst spot to be when there's a spearman right there. Chug-a-lug. Jump. Here. Jump. Slash. Jump. Ow. And that's why I have to be careful. I can't afford to... Okay, why am I suddenly not attacking? No, thank you, sir. Support finally arrives. Okay. Gather around, children. Receive your blessing. Arrow Sting Talisman. I believe that's the one I start with. Oh, nothing up here. Okay. Well, that is one thing obtained. Nope. No, it looks like it was a safe fall distance. Wow, they haven't completely obliterated one another yet. Oh, I wonder if that's because they added in... Did they patch the damage NPCs do to one another so that you couldn't just infinite farm them? That seems like something they do. Wait, this isn't active? Cannot be... Oh, that's for later. Okay. Wait, why isn't that active? Huh. Ow! Jeez! Hauling butt. Hauling butt. Hello, Sir Knight. I'm gonna kill you, but... Oh, your spear's on fire. Why am I at a stamina? Oh, right. Horsey charges take stamina when enemies have noticed you. Alright, we're gonna have ourselves a little sit down and use a little rune. That's right, do not fire at me. Okay, Torrent, stop preventing me from jumping off. That's really annoying when you do that. This is chance. Wait, where are my runes? Huh? Wait, I kept my runes when I died? I kept my runes when I died, apparently. don't like you. I don't like you one bit, sir. Oh, I especially don't like that. Pardon me while I quickly bless myself. The hell? Oh, that was Steve hopping off his trusty steed. Ow! Okay, one down. Those quick use shouts are a thing. Alright. Goodbye, night. Good night, night. Good night, day. Stone 3. Another foot soldier that needs to die. Yeah, I know. You're up above and you stopped the catapults. Thank you. Is there a way up there? Oh no, that's the cliff jump one, isn't it? I don't see a ladder up. And that's also empty inside. Okay. That's fine. Ow! The catapults were stopped, but not the ballista. Hurts! Okay. It was just a sunlight on that. I was hoping it was a rune piece. Grar to you two. You did. You sneaky people. I don't like that. That makes me feel super unsafe. That's how you're supposed to get up there. Okay. Hello, sir. Bet you didn't expect this. Bet you regret firing those bolts at me now, don't ya? No chest. But there is an item. Smithing stone 5. I'm lacking smithing stone 6, but I have smithing stone 7. I think I need 2 smithing stone 7s though. So it's 2 to upgrade an item one time. It's the single one we have. I hear you. Where are you? Why? Okay, no summoning torrent here. Don't like doing that. Always feel much better making jumps on torrent's back. Bats? Why is it always bats? Actually, why are all the animals in this game ridiculous? Please remember to jump. Marked. No. Somebody take care of the bat that's locked on me. Okay, flaming. Oh crap, there's an operatic bat too. Why did you suddenly change your target? That works. 4,000. Smoldering Butterfly. Nicholas Lily. Okay. Oh, that is a rune piece. Okay, have some poison cures, Steve. I thought I dispersed cures to everybody last time. Must have all been used. Okay, door's locked. Gotta go up the ladder. But first, poisonous mushrooms. Because sometimes your stew just needs that little something extra. Okay. Alright. Smoldering butterflies. There's puppers down there, but we're not after puppers right now. I am happy to spill blood everywhere, though. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's a knight with a fire sword. Yeah, if I can get behind their shields, they're nothing. But that's the problem normally, is getting behind their bloody shields. Okay. Is that a spot I have to jump to? No. Okay. Just trying to figure out where we need to go and how we need to go about it. Hello, Pupperino. How you doing? Ah, you lost some weight. Good to know. I'm sure blood weighs a lot. There's a whole bunch of commoners here. The Armorer's Cookbook. A whole bunch more for me to cook. Well, make. Another smithing stone 5. So it seems like this spot is the barrier between 5 and 6. I mean, we did find a 7, so... Oh, I wonder if the Black Gargoyle is going to drop the other 7 that we need. That would be delightful. Yes. Allow me to upgrade my weapons massively. Painting! And a page. Falling Sky. Interesting. I hear a Bugalug. Are you a health Bugalug? I do use Somber, yes, but I have weapons that can also be upgraded. So I can swap out to them. But yes, these ones specifically do in fact use Sombers. And another blessing. And I might as well, since we can just Hit our old friend Mr. Bug here. Poke. Slash. Alright. That is... Oh. Right. That's no fun. I have no desire to fight two lions for shit. Rune piece, right in that corner. Armor's Cookbook 4. Okay, I need to see what they're actually giving me recipes-wise. Okay, that's new. Let's cook a bunch. Tell by what's new by how many I have. Some grease. I made lots of grease already. There's definitely 2 new ones up there. Yeah, we need 6s still. So what's the other new one then? Oh, there we are. This. Great. Okay. It was literally just 2 recipes. Those lions. Here. In the house, in the house, in the house. I didn't manage to rot either one of them. Then again, they're probably immune. Oh man, they move around way too much. Alright then. Hi, kitty. That kitty don't like you. There we are, they're both rotting. Thank you for the follow, King Johnny95. Greatly appreciated. How is it going? On the plus side, these things shouldn't heat. Oh, wait. Oh, I only rotted one of them. Darn it. Going fine. Jesus Christ, the magic. Yeah. Yeah. Magic spam. Oh, I should probably get involved too. Spam. Wow, that actually hit. Spam. Spam! Butterflies! Butterflies! Giant cat with a sword strapped to its arm, killed by butterflies. This is the real way we do things around here. Yay, butterflies! Mini Malekith. Where is it? There you are. You sure you, have some of this? Really? It's learned to dodge. Have butterflies, Mr. Lion. They're pretty. I'm also slowly rotting myself with this, but it works. Killed the 2 giant horribly, horribly evil cats. With just a little bit of butterfly power. Don't worry, Steve. I think we can get that gate open. The question is, how do we get that gate open? Oh, wait, this might be the gate we can't actually open. We'll find it if we can, though. Passive regen. Oh, just a 2,000 rune. Well, that's useless. I can make those for people. It cost me 2,500, but we can do that. There's a lot of off-screen grinding that happens in order to ensure that everyone stays caught up. A lot of off-screen grinding. Hey, rune piece. Also, gotta feed the addiction. The Elden Ring edition. Oh no, not Flamethrower Land. All your castles seem to have flamethrowers. Ladder. Ladder's good. Ladder means new area. Ladder also probably means a knight is gonna stab me in the face. That's a pumpkin head waiting to smash me, not stab me. I mean, they did subvert my expectations. I was not expecting to be pumpkin-headed. Ow! It occurs to me, there's quite a few enemies in this game that headbutt you. There we are. Blambird. Smithing stone 3 and a sanctuary stone. Smithing stone 3. This is just down below, right? Yeah, okay. And that is also just down below. I guess somebody tried to desert. Didn't go so well for them. Though why they string up their weapons like this? That seems a bit odd to me. I don't like this. Rune piece. Smithing stone 5. I don't like jumping up on ledges like that, and they have so many areas that you have to do that in. Hey, you made it. Can we just... Butterflies! Butterflies! Yeah, I have to get closer to give them butterflies. I said butterflies! There we are. Yay! I think somebody's glitched out and immortal. We're gonna have to break his... Yes. Produce... Ow, 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 ow. I can use him to heal as soon as the flamethrowers are gone. Just gotta jump to hit him over that. There we are. Let's heal. Get in that blood pool. Blood pool, blood pool, blood pool. Ah, delightful, delightful healing. All for the low, low price of this guy's soul. I don't know why he's immortal. And frozen in time. There we are. Full health. But we will deliciously abuse his immortality and infinite blood. Hey! Site of Grace. Now, I'm gonna touch it. Please don't sit. There's too many enemies around here. We do not want to sit and trigger them all to come back. We can sit because the boss is just over there after we finish clearing. Interesting that it continues to build for a moment or two after I hit them. It's the same way my own is building. Smithing Stone 4. Don't really care about. Or beyond 4s. Another dagger. What? Blood Flame always continue to build? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because it's that little bit of fire. Right. Butterflies! Butterflies! Wow, the butterflies actually do some decent damage. Man, imagine having armor, like your entire body is made of metal, and then you just die to a flock of butterfly kisses. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm immune to their rot and everything, but somehow a swarm of butterflies still killed me. Red hot wet blade. Hello, sir. Might I recommend you keep an eye on all of your enemies, not just the one you see first. Boom. Oh, hi! Ow. Ow. I'm gonna have a little drink. Oh wait, I don't know if they work the same in Reforged. I don't think they scale off faith, because it's one of my few weapons that doesn't have a faith scaling. This one has faith scaling though. For when just bleeding isn't enough. Sometimes you have to inflict rot on the enemy too. Oh yeah, dagger doesn't need to be equipped anymore. This... Nope, wrong spell. That is also the wrong spell, but hey. Oh, talking about the Flame Whetstone usually comes with Flame Art Affinity alongside the Fire Affinity. Yeah. We have a few extra affinities as well that we can make use of. A lot of things scale off of faith. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm building well-rounded, is because there's just so many advantages to having lots of options open to you. Nope. Okay, I managed to trigger the heal effect at least, even if I didn't trigger another bleed. Seems like a spot? Nope. There's just so much to do in this castle, fort, whatever you want to call it. And I always get lost in these huge areas. Oh boy. Yeah, you don't want to head over there because we don't want to trigger the knight until we've taken care of his lackeys. Oh. There we are. Ah! Okay, you want to be annoying? Oh, sure. As soon as I pull out the boat. Really? That's how we're playing? I pull out my bow, he puts his away. I pull out my bow, he puts his away. It's just never ending with these guys. Alright, let's get a blessing going. Let's fight us a knight. And it would appear a wild cray has appeared. That's right, pay attention to the mages. Alright. What do we have here? Smithing stone 5. We don't need the 5s! We need 6 and higher. It's a rune piece. Is there anywhere we've missed? I think we got everything in the castle. I don't see any enemies moving about, so if we did miss something, it clearly wasn't very important. I say, as we probably missed something very important. Peace. And this is where the site of grace is, right? Yeah. Everybody can have a sit down before we go and join in the festivities. I'll use some of my stored runes I made for everyone. You get lost, Cray? Oh, there you are. Level up. One more faith and then we're good. I'm still undecided about increasing my vigor or mind more. So 35 points. No, 25 points will put me at 75. Yeah, 25 puts me at 75. No, 76. And then more stamina and equip load. No, I'm gonna need at least 5 more points in strength. And that'll leave me 9 points. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Okay. Remember, this is not the Radon fight. There's another fight first. Come receive the blessings of your Lich Lord. Alright, let's do this. Misbegotten Warrior. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Oh, I see it up there. I see the Crucible Knight. No, not Crucible Knight. Is it Crucible Knight? This guy has insane voice. Mage down, mage down! Okay, it is Crucible Knight. Oh boy. I'm down. I'm down. I spoke too soon. Yeah, Crucible and Misbegotten. Oh, I didn't drink my bloody flask. Well, that's what I get for saying this is going to be easy. We deserve that. We deserve that. Pop that. I'm gonna bless us again. Wait, do I still have... Oh, I removed the, Okay, one sec. I removed the skill from it. That's what's going on. Ashes of War, this is supposed to have... Vow. Alright. Enjoy the buff. Enjoy the heals. Let's kick some ass. We need to kill them as quickly as possible. Oh, you're red-eyed, are you? Can you stop paying attention to me for like 3 seconds? Thank you. Well, he blew through my shield like it was nothing. Oh, gravity. That's the problem. Here, let's, add the poison in. Dude just non-stop dodges. Ugh. Okay, foe it is. We're gonna keep our distance. Oh, Crucible Knight's joining in. You know what? I can handle a Crucible Knight. That's not a problem. Crucible Knight, I'm actually pretty decent at fighting. The Misbegotten's just a bit too leapy for my taste. Jeez, you have longer combos. Forgot about the stomp! Forgot all about that stomp. I forgot, well no. I didn't forget about the stomp, I forgot the stomp was part of the combo. And that's the problem. We do a lot of damage really quickly from Misbegotten. Yeah, that gravity. That gravity slam's annoying. Oh, how are we gonna do this? This guy's harder than Radan's gonna be for us. That's the annoying part. Somebody definitely has to distract the poise break increased destiny. That would be good. You can keep the beast's attention? Alright. So we'll get the beast down to half, and then Cray and I will focus the Crucible Knight. And hopefully that's enough. No, don't worry about poise break. The knight's not too bad. He actually takes damage. It's the beast not taking damage that's annoying. I did not mean to do that, but hey. Okay. I should not have run into that. I'm curious. Okay, it does work. Good. Alright. We got ourselves a crucible. Nope. Nope. Okay, he does the stomp and then he does a swing. Right. Jump for that. There was literally a tutorial about that. Chug that. Have a drink. Well then. Nope. No. Okay. I think we're gonna have to focus the Misbegotten and then switch over. But it is good to know that we can lure out... Latenas. Toss, instead of using the skeletons because they die really fast, the bird seems alright at luring the Crucible Knight. Okay. I'm gonna use Latena instead. I'm gonna drop her in a corner. Because the skeletons, both of them have ground stomps, and the skeletons are weak because they revive. So... I'm just gonna drop Latena in a corner. So when I'm two-handing it... Okay. It's the Misbegotten. If it wasn't for that gravity attack, it wouldn't be so bad. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to double cast. What a waste of my FP. Latena. Here we are. Alright, that provides us some range support. No, don't attack her, you loser. Okay, I need to give Latena some healing. Oh, I don't have enough to properly heal her. Oh well. Yeah, the Latenas do a ton of damage. So, that's a huge help, actually. Yeah. Okay. That was the strat. Get some range support. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I couldn't dodge. Friggin' frack. There. Oh, I queued it up. I shouldn't have. Lure them back towards this end so that the Latenas can fire. Okay, my Latena nearly fully healed. managed to avoid his shield bash. Dude's got much higher poise than I like dealing with. No, 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 no. Not her, not her. Okay, dropping another heal on her so that she doesn't die. Here we are. Oh, I ran out of FP. Oh shoot, I never grabbed my runes. Wow, that tail was big. Oh boy. Chug-a-lug. Latenna, I could sure use support. We're gonna stick to bow. Nope. Okay, let's get him back in range. Freaking heck. I could use some range support, Latenna. Actually, fire your bloody arrows, thank you. Nope. Glad I grabbed my runes now. But yeah, the Latennas were significantly better in taking out the Misbegotten. Okay, so if we drop them in the same location, I can drop a healing buff on them right away. And then if they take some damage, they should recover. But then again, if they take damage, they're both taking damage. That is the problem. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, yours is unrefined. Okay. Two-hand this. Oh, unbuffed. Okay, let's do this. She definitely did a lot of damage, though. Here we are. Not a great start. Yeah, really bad start there. You know what? Holy crap! Leave the lady alone, sir! I need to get in there and get her buff. Alright. She's healing. Birds down. Crucible Knight's here. That stomp hurts like hell. And my Latenna's down because the Crucible Knight targeted her. We do not have range support anymore. Okay. Misbegotten's down, but we've lost our mage. Chug that. Nope. Yes. Oh boy. Jump. I can still rot you through your... Let's get some rot going in that head of yours. This is good for me. Yes. He is stuck. So... Get closer. I can't get so close I destroy the things he's getting stuck on, though. And I did. No, thank you, sir. Nope. Mistimed it. Definitely mistimed that. Stop charging me right as I drink. Thank you. Alright. Parry him. Not great at parrying, but I can try to deflect him. Nope. Yeah. He does have very predictable moves. Parrying's probably a good idea. Deflect and guard counter. Yeah. I'm a bit better at deflecting than I am at parrying, so we can try that. I wonder if I can find somewhere in the arena where Latenna's off the ground. I know they break almost everything in the arena, but if we can keep her off the ground, then she won't die. Maybe the tent? Shoot, I can't get on the tent. Oh wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Oh, the stage! Yeah. Okay, they can break everything except the stage, it looks like. So putting Latenna up here is a good idea. There you are, darling. Okay, and she's around the middle, so... I was going to heal her, sir! Yikes. Let's get that on the go. Oh, that would have killed me if I didn't have extra defense. And I don't have my runes. I do not have my runes. Oh, Latenna's dead. Shit. think... would she hop on your... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. She does ride the wolves. That might work, but I worry she'd stay too close. No, I think setting them up on, like, the back of that stage should keep them relatively safe, rather than at the front of the stage. So bring your Lieutenant up to the back of the stage as well, Cray. Because they can't break them. And that should hopefully mitigate the amount of damage they take. And then I'll slap a golden vow on them as well. Grab that. Okay, Lieutenant at the back of the stage. Good. Vow. Alright, they have extra attack, extra defense. He wants to get to them but can't. Great. Oh, that's perfect. Except for Steve getting trapped in the corner and getting obliterated. Okay, I need to take the Crucible Knight off them though, because the Crucible Knight can hit them. Come on. Away from the lovely ladies, which are doing a lot of... Oh, crap. No, bad Crucible Knight. Bad! Leave Lieutenant alone. Okay. So. Proof of concept is there. The problem is we executed it poorly. So the Misbegotten can't get to them at the back. The Crucible Knight can. You can't fight Misbegotten, no time to cast. Yeah, I know. That's my problem too, is there's no real time for me to attack him unless he's attacking somebody else. I think that's why the Lieutenants are so good against him, is because they're not up close. And there's no way to get on the kegs. Oh crap. Stage. Die before we even get the summon off. Somebody hit this asshole. Thank you. Lieutenant Darling, do some damage for us. Have a golden vow. Have some regen just in case. And he's already back on this train of thought, huh? This ain't going very well for us. The biggest problem is all the extra abilities he has. If it wasn't for all the extras, I think we'd be okay. All the AoEs. And there goes my helper. All good, we got this. We just need one run to go right. Yeah. You know what? We'll give it one more run and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Yeah, the gravity spikes are crazy. Well, when he's spamming them, yeah. Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break after this one. That way, it'll give us a chance to shake off all the losses. So far, Master Mode's been pretty similar, and I haven't minded it too much, but they're really piling on here. Alright. Okay, grabbing runes. And he's like, no you're not. Okay. Okay, Latenna's in. Buffer. Other buff. And Craze down. Well, that's gonna make things a bit more difficult, ain't it? Yeah. Reforged DLC is gonna be nice. Right, he gravity spikes after pretty much every attack. Birds down. Forgot about the gravity spikes. Need a break between his attacks. Oh, they didn't go straight for Latenna this time. I'd say, and then the Crucible Knight is off to send her to the afterlife. Wait, why isn't she dying? Oh no, there we are, finally. Well, I'll be next, don't worry. I'm following you to the afterworld. Afterlife. Netherworld. Whatever. Gravity spikes after every heavy. Misbegotten probably has the most heavies out of any NPC. That's fair. Alright, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, get up, stretch, refill drinks, and otherwise shake off all of this insanity. See y'all in 5. Enjoy the music while we're gone. And we're back. We're just going to quickly upgrade before we make another attempt at this. So Cray needed some glovewort. Wart's in here? No, glovewort is... Is it grave or is it ghost? I think she's a ghost, because she's a unique. She's ghost. Okay. There's that. And Cray needed some runes. There.
Greeting, are you here for...
Yes, I am. Okay, I need 6. 6 is for mine. Okay.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, as she is at base, 1 hit from the enemy kills her, unfortunately. All good? Okay. Now we should do a little bit more damage. A little bit faster. Be a little bit safer. Hopefully. Oh, I should put some of this stuff away. Vampire might be actually a good choice for this. And Paladin would also be a good choice. Oh. Okay. Bless everybody. Let's do this. Runes are right there. Ow. Alright, Lieutenant out. Give him a blessing. Give him some healing. Yeesh. That nearly resulted in my death. Okay, yeah, it really is every single one. Okay. Absolutely curb stomped that bird. Nope. Okay, Misbegotten's down. Let's get the Crucible Knight before he takes out the second Lieutenant. No, 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 leave her alone, leave her alone, leave her alone. Ah, crap, he got her. But all three of us are alive. Alright, I have his aggro. Give Trey a chance to recover. Dead. I screwed up, I should have jumped instead of rolling. Yeah, so one of the things we have to do is get the Crucible Knight to not attack the lieutenants. But also we have to make sure that the lieutenants actually end up on the platform. Because that was a problem. Cray's lieutenant ended up next to the platform, so she died super easily and was firing into the stage. I think it's doable. We got this, we just need to do a little bit better. There we are. She's spawning in now. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about grabbing my runes until after the lieutenants are out. Okay, everything's broken here. Ow. Alright, get up. Face the wall. They're both here. They've been blessed. They have regen. Why are they taking damage? Oh shit, he's hitting them. That's not good. Give him a proper heal. There. Bird is down. I will distract Crucible Knight, I guess. Okay. No. Leave the lovely ladies alone. I misread his intentions! So I think another of our problems is the lieutenants immediately start attacking the Crucible Knight, and it slows down our ability to take out the Misbegotten. I wish I could check the map, like the encounter, without having the enemies. So then I could figure out where to place them. Because I'm sure there's a better spot where they actually can't be hit. But during the fight, I don't exactly have time to look for that. So one of our options would be for somebody to equip Paladin and then kill everything here. Because that would massively increase our damage, but that's not really an option too much. I'm gonna see if I can get on the kegs after I summon the lieutenants. Somebody get him away from here, thank you. Okay, one up here. I'll put my bow as well. Well, Rick gets here. Okay, two-hand this. Give them the buff. Give them the heal. Alright. If you two can hold out on that one, I'm gonna look to see if we can get on the kegs. The kegs are probably a better idea. No, the kegs are too high to jump off the table. And I think that's the highest jump point. Alright. Alright. I'll try and keep the Crucible Knight distracted so that the lieutenants stay firing on the Misbegotten for you guys. That ain't safe. Okay. All I'm gonna do is keep him distracted. I'm not gonna worry about attacking him. Okay, Misbegotten is down. Now it's over to Crucible. Alright. Gonna drink this. Now we start the attack. Well, it's a good thing I had that shield up. Oh yeah. Having all of us alive... Oh god, I can't see a damn thing in the middle of all the spell spam. All of us alive, plus the lieutenants, makes a huge difference. Alright, he's in phase 2 now. Careful of a secondary. No, 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 no. Leave the ladies alone, please. Leave the ladies alone, please. Gonna quickly renew their blessing. Alright, Steve is down. Yeah, we're not gonna super worry about even if they are immune to it normally, they may not be in Reforged, because Reforged changed a lot of the resistances and immunities. Alright, we did it! That was it! And we got the Ruins Greatsword. Like Cray said, all we needed is one good run. Game did not like that. Let's hope that it saved post-fight. I was just asking because you were absolutely whacking the hell out of that thing and it didn't proc bleed once. Yeah. Yeah. Would be nice if bleed procced a bit more than it does. Yeah, I'm aware. Please have saved post-fight. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. We don't have to redo the fight. World is open, guys. World is open. Though I think I have to re-warp here for it to fill up with other people. Oh no, I have to talk to Buddy in order for it to fill up with other people. That's what I have to do. Oh boy. That was a hell of a fight. Wanderer Steve has joined. Wanderer Steve is in the wrong world. Wanderer Steve belongs in Minecraft. There's a rune piece behind here. Somber Smithing Stone 5! About bloody time we got one of them. Not that it matters, because it is just one of them. Make sure we get everything before we talk to the Jester Man. Okay, that door has to be open from the other side. Sombers only need one, though? Yeah, still a nightmare.
Oh, tarnished are you?
Yep.
How did you slip inside with the gate closed?
I murdered my way through.
No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time?
Yeah.
Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate.
Celebration?
A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn.
Oh, we're gonna murder him.
The mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune.
I'd like that rune. I love a good festival.
Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Have patience. When the stars align.
When the stars align. I think we just have to sit at grace. That's okay, you don't need to see anyone. Mr. Jester is sitting here. Oh, maybe we have to go do Randy's stuff first. We'll see. Warp said it reloads the area. Who's your favorite demigod? Do the children of the demigods count? Because Ranny's definitely my favorite of the demigods because she's about the only one that doesn't actually screw us over. But if it has to be one of the bosses, Melania. Ranny counts? Yeah. Definitely Ranny. When it comes to hostile ones, Melania is my favorite. She's just doing her duty after all. The rest of them tend to be batshit crazy and are out for our blood. Hell yeah, Melania, says Cray. Melania is gonna be a friggin' nightmare on Master Mode. She was already hard enough without improved AI. Yeah, we probably have to go talk to Ranny. Which means... Morgott followed by Rykard. Rykard is... a thing. Okay, time to make Steve happy. It's time to do the manor. I can hear the ee from here. Alright. Morgott's alright. Rykard's cool. Like, he's not my favorite, but he's pretty cool. Malakath? I don't know, is Malakath one of the demigods? Isn't he just a servant? Rykard's area is so fucked up, both frenzied and deathblight. Yeah. Malakath isn't a demigod. Yeah. I thought he was just a servant. He's like Blade Shadow, or Blade. I hate that his name is spelled like Blade, but said Blythe. Wow, I've never fought you before. Hi. Well, that's a heck of a move. Oh god, rats! Rats in the middle of my duel! Can't duck me. Wow, your sword hurts. And you got so much life to boot. These slashes aren't really for you, they were for the rat behind you, buddy. Now, if I just counted all the bosses, then definitely Malakath and Godfrey. Godfrey's an awesome fight. This guy's a friggin' nightmare! Wait, why did I bounce off him? Juggalug. Oh, he hit me and got my shield. Mark this loser. Oh. It's poison. Who has poison on their weapon? Oh, he must have. Oh, rat poison. That's what's going on. so much magic resist on him. Jesus, yeah. Glint Blade Hail. Golden Rune, Golden Rune. It's all the cemeteries ever have is Golden Runes. You'd think that warriors would be buried with their weapons and armor. Given it's, like, Norse-inspired and stuff. Then again, if they didn't die on the battlefield, their weapons would be bent in order to make them not as good reanimated. If I remember correctly. Roa fruit. Oh yeah, I actually used up a lot of my Roa fruit. Owie! Oh shoot, I can't revive Torrent. I'm in danger! Stick to the wall, 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 stick to the wall. Okay, we made it past their bloody friggin' barrier. Well, I made it past their bloody friggin'... I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon! Yeah, that definitely didn't end well for us. Hello? Thank you. I thought I was good. I was not. Okay. I know you warned me, EG. Holy hell, man. Well, goodbye 70k runes. I wonder if you can parry that. I do wonder. Like with the magic parry shield. Because you see it start up there. Gotta run on an angle. Somebody must have sat. We're gonna do the mad dash while it's in the middle of I can't hit anything because of loading. Aha! Screw your magical protections. The power of cheese prevails. Also, I have no runes, so I don't care. I'm gonna read the sword. There we are. The resting place of the contemptible cuckoos. Lost in the siege of Carrion Manor. There's gotta be something around the walls, right? I already made it to the Grace, so we're fine. They can keep throwing themselves at the place like lemmings if they desire. Gold poop. Ah, there's a lake over here. And I think this lake... Torrent won't come out for you? Oh. Yeah, you've hit the, good old bug. Okay, I think there's a skill bug here. Yeah, there it is. Right here. Hopefully that wasn't close enough. Hoarfrost Stomp? Yeah, that is an option. Oh yeah, no, that's literally what we got. There we are. What a wonderful ability to pick up. And that's just a shortcut over, so we're good. Let me make sure there's nothing else here. I'm actually really surprised they didn't put any rune pieces along the wall. Because I didn't see any glows. Right when I got my Ash my first playthrough, they nerfed it the next day. Oof. Yeah, they did go nerf happy because people were like, these things are way too good. And I'm like, I don't care. I like that they're amazing. I was so disappointed when they nerfed things. Despair. That's fine. I respawn right there. Flames of the Red Mains was the biggest offender with nerfs. It was so good and now it's useless. Well, that doesn't surprise me. People will complain about anything good and then From tends to over-nerf. Did we lose Cray? I'm guessing Cray left and now can't get back in. Because I don't see a marker out there for him. Went from 40 poise damage to 10. That is quite a nerf. I'm gonna close and open my world. Oh, just loading. Well, I saw the message right as I banished y'all. So... do we want to level while we're waiting? I mean, I've definitely got enough runes. These are the ones I've crafted. I've crafted almost all of those, but, 700 of these friggin' things? How do I have 700 of these? Jeez. Here, we'll do that. Runes! Okay, one. Dump these into there. I don't know if I actually need int for anything, but hey. Oh, I guess that's how you're supposed to get in. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get in. Right, we've missed this entire area. And up here. Binding rune tutorial glitch? Yeah, You're good? No? Alright, gotta boot them again because Cray got the binding rune tutorial. Sometimes what happens is the binding rune tutorial pops up and Cray can't get rid of it. Yeah, so I think the way we're supposed to enter is going up here like so. Oh! That's what they mean by the stars. Sorry. Yeah. So you go up here and then you go over blah 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 blah. So what they mean by the stars now is we have to flip the world, and it crashed. Okay. But yeah, we're supposed to sneak in the back entrance. That's what it is. Should we sneak in the back? Ah, it's fine. Hope nobody has a fear of hands. Lucaria Manor. Such a wonderful place. It is actually one of my favorite areas, oh boy, in the game, despite these things. I brought you a hand, Steve. You can activate the festival by getting a grace in the Atlas Plateau. I think it sounds like you can also activate it by, probably flipping it. Or yeah, by starting Randy's quest. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Randy's quest. Ranny's a good girl. Millicent's good to us as well, even though shit happens with her. Jeez, just stab a random old man, why don't ya? Flintstone cookbook. Okay, what's new in the land of Flintstone? I ain't seeing no new... Oh, magic arrows. That's what it is. How the hell do I go through arrows so fast? Dance, dance, dance. No, that's not dance. We don't have dance yet. I'm a starfish. Wait, why? Why is the page hood considerably better than the high page hood? That is so weird. I really need to clean out my inventory again. There we are. Grab a cookbook. Alright. Make sure Cray actually got the grace here. Get a grace. Get a lovely grace. Ta-da! Okay. Left first, I suppose. Hello, hand. Oh, wait. Can't remember whether you got marked when we murdered y'all before. How about... no. Always pay attention to your surroundings. No torrent in here. Just in case I didn't get you guys before. Apparently fire is super effective on these things, so... this is going to be a lot easier than the last time I did this place. They're still trying to get that. Lots of somber smithing stone 2s here. You're supposed to be writhing in pain, not attacking me. Oh. Hi, I didn't see you there. That's a lot of hands. And now I'm bleeding all over the place because of it. Alright then. Thought I saw fingers sticking out of the ground there. Stone fireflies. Now I'm the useful one. Rune piece. Hey. Hey. Oh, you guys want the rune piece on this one, huh? Sticking me in the corner. Alright, let's continue to go around the edge. All hands must be burned. Okay, that's an ambush I didn't see coming. I wonder why it takes so long for them to burn. Because I have to wail on them quite a few times. Maybe it's a minimum amount of fire damage. So many smithing stone 2s. Don't you give me the finger! How inappropriate of you! You deserve the burny fate I'm giving you. How very rude of these hands. I think there's a grace in here. If there is, I want to grab it. Ghost Knight. Ghost Knight? Pretty sure he's supposed to be sitting in the chair. Ah, there's the grace. We need to get to him. Plop! We do not want to sit. The sit is bad. Puppets! I wonder who else knows how to make puppets. Clearly, Puppet Guy can't be the only one, given the number of puppets we find, and the number of places that have puppets. Unless he was playing all sides of the field. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, but... Watch out for the explodey bits. I don't feel like I'm doing more damage with my skills. Bloop. Oh. Bloop. Leave my allies to take out the guys behind me. I'll take out the archers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's death. Oh, hey, I survived. Or not. Ripperonis. I thought I got all of the swords on my way by. Ugh. Big stretch. Death equals stretch. Vulnerability is defense down, I believe. You go back to these guys. Maybe I should switch into a ranged character. Ranged bleed. The death build-up on my weapons doesn't really, or on my bow doesn't really seem worth it. Oh wait, wrong place. My bad. We are. Can't remember. Does my faith have any effect on the passive healing? That is where we want to go. Okay. Runar. Smithing Stone 3s. Man, that spell is so good for overcoming their resistance. Well, overcoming their shield. Wait, another one. Just absolutely bypasses their ability to block. And yes. Yes, yes, yes. And thus ends my bleed build. No, I'm not gonna switch over that easily. Though, it is a friggin' amazing sword. And what we got up here? Nothing, really? Ah, there is. There's a rune piece up here. Where are we? Steve needs himself 2 more levels to effectively use the sword. Finger Creeper, level 2. Oh, tiny Finger Creeper. Where does this take us? I think this is taking us the right way, and we don't want to go the right way yet. I'm gonna have to get myself a second one of those swords. Small Finger Creeper too. Wait, these? Oh no, the body dropped them. Okay. Let's actually have a look at the sword. How is it for us? I definitely passed it. Well, that's the rune's greatsword. I want this one. Huh. Interesting. That is pretty darn good. But it's definitely not better than what I'm wielding. Then again, it's not upgraded yet. We'll see how it is after I upgrade it. That took us... Ow. Need more stamina. Also, need my buffs to last longer. But I think that's a ranger thing, which I gave up on. Nicholas Lily. Oh, that's literally just going up through where we already went. Okay. So, we're not going up there just yet. Oh, rune piece. Right here. I want to explore everywhere down here before we actually progress the proper way. And I'm pretty sure that is the proper way, so... Yeah, I see you trying to grab me. Oh shit. Well, it didn't kill me. All it takes is a little nick to set them aflame. Oh, I see that there. Oh shit. Okay. Now I want it to run towards the group. Carrion Piercer. We're gonna get all the spells. Gonna make Selen proud of us. We're going to be the ultimate wizard without being a wizard. Come on, give us your drop, thank you. Ice Crest Shield. There's a rune piece up there, I see. Wasn't there something in the middle of this place? More rhymed crystal buds. Well, that could have been fatal. Okay, so these things look like they're chopped off. I wonder what they belong to. There's gotta be some information somewhere, right? Telling us, like, hey, the Mega Hands. They once belonged to, I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 Only reason I survived that is because I had some passive regen. You're supposed to writhe in pain on the floor. Stop falling back. Yeah, enough of that. I hate these things. They're not as bad as, you know, the crows or the bats. The bats are just annoying. The crows are a friggin' nightmare to fight. These things... fall in the same category. They're annoying to fight. I have no... Reminder? No. I don't remember getting that many smithing stones. What the hell happened to my smithing stone count? Okay. So that just leaves this corner, and then the up above. Oh, that's the entrance. I meant this area, because there was more to the area we got the cookbook from. Cookbook! Why are the Albinorics here? Oh, right, they're kept as servants here, aren't they? Careful of those swords, guys. I was gonna trigger it and then roll away, but... yeah, you have to be careful of the swords sticking out of the ground, they explode. Runic piece. Rune piece, whatever. And it was hidden under a... or on a sword, whatever, that's mean. Good thing I was expecting it. Oh, it's just a smithing stone 3. What a waste. What a waste. Okay, I guess that's the first floor conquered. Up we go. Up, up, and away. Away. Samba smithing stone 2. Too bad we can't combine them like the regular smithing stones. You're not allowed to have infinite weapons. Oh hey, he's at least sitting now. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Okay, so we need to get up there to see Buddy before he's getting the shit kicked out of him. That sounds like Steve got handled. The hell did you even find a hand? We like exterminated everything on the first floor. Oh, there was a hand buried in the ground. I don't know. Shoving a burning sword under its fingertips seems like it should thrash about in pain just a little bit longer to me, but I'm no expert. Alright, we're gonna sit because we're starting on the second floor so we can get rid of our rot and everything. Ooh, the Mausoleum Knight armor. Oh, right, it can have its cape removed. I forgot I actually got the Mausoleum Knight armor. Alright. Oh, if you're gonna use it, we better go upgrade it. Otherwise it's gonna be darn near useless. I might as well upgrade mine as well. Oh, How am I gonna get a second one? Right, directly across the table. Oh, right, I need to talk to him as well. I found him in Lernia.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
I want your armor, buddy.
It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just
Okay.
you wait. The tale of...
He's been done now. What? What? What's going on? The hell is going on? Where's my spirit tuner?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Where's my spirit tuner? She is not there for me. None of her stuff is here right now. The heck?
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Where'd you go? You broke my spirit tuner, guys.
Now go.
Yeah. Where is she? What did you do with her? You monsters!
Always good to son.
Oh yeah, I should probably go back to where she was, huh? At some point. Her cape should be there, I think. Oh right, bell bearings. Can buy gravity stones now. Oh right. Okay. It's gonna let me buy them here, but not elsewhere. You're weird. Okay, we will go back there. I want to... I'll stand at the Grace and then go see, because she should be there and she's not. And that's concerning. Okay, she's back.
Greetings, are you here for
Yeah, where'd you disappear to? Okay, let's see if she's left her cape behind yet. Okay, we'll go here, and then we'll resume our plundering of the manor. Okay, her cape is not here yet. I thought her cape was here as soon as we upgraded stuff. Oh yeah, I can now actually compare with a fair comparison. I mean... there we are. overall, I think it's an upgrade because of how it works, but yeah. No, I love that sword. Back to Carrier Manor. Don't worry, buddy. We'll come see you before you get the shit kicked out of you. Maybe. If we're lucky. I need to remember to use counters. Steve has found the power of the sword. I forgot that those respawn. I'm gonna be sitting at the Grace. I really did forget that those respawn. Alright, let's try this again. This time without stepping on the... Without stepping on that bloody landmine, I guess you could call it. What the hell hit me? Steve met his end this time. That's not what I meant to cast. Alright, Steve is on his way. On the way. No shields allowed here, sir. There's also no kicking in this game. Why do you get to switch your weapon so quickly? I call shenanigans! That wasn't a perfect block, but it did the job. Why is it always despair? Stop giving me despair. You know, I think I'm just gonna sit and then I'm gonna run my butt through. Screw fighting them. Not worth it. Charge! Hi, puppets. Bye, puppets. Hi, puppets. Bye, puppets. Oh, yeah, they don't even lock onto me in the time it takes to run through. Okay, now they have. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Nothing here. Nothing inside. As always, step off the lift. We need to see if there's stuff under it. Because there was drop-down spots. That looks like death. Sounds like death too. That is definitely death. You do so much damage with that. Going up. We definitely missed stuff in the manor. Maybe not. Might be fine. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll finish off this manor. See y'all in 5. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. And we're back. Unfortunately, while we were on break, Cray had to head out. So, Steve and I are going to continue our way through. Hey look, Steve, puppers! Ready to get your butt bit again? You look a little different. Are you special wolves? Yeah, they are. Albinoric Archer Wolf. I want to see some. Never mind. Bye, puppy. So if you summon Latenna next to Albinoric Archer Wolves, I believe she gets on them. I was gonna give that a try, but... Oh, she wouldn't have been able to enter the boss arena if I did that anyways. It's fine. Oh, another Archer Wolf. Rhymed Crystal Buds. We're finding a lot of those here. And now I have the hiccups, because of course I do. Blood everywhere. But none of it counts for my healing. Oh, hi. Okay. They're all melee. One at a time? Can I shoot you in the legs? No, I can't shoot him in the legs to bypass his shield. Well, death has been inflicted one time. Okay, one down. Two down. Don't like that there's a troll knight there. Alright, sword out, charge, stab. Okay. This is doable. Roar. Nope. Ow. Okay. As long as we're careful, we can avoid. Blood loss. It's a bitch. I think we're 2 for 2 on the Troll Knight swords on stream now. Excuse me, sir. I did not come over here to get stabbed by you. I'm looking for hidden passageways. I don't see anything down there. I do see this, though. That's some magic grease. Keep your engines functioning like magic. Then again, I'm pretty sure all the greases are magical, given, you know, they light your sword on fire or electrify it, or other such things. Rune piece in this here bush. I hear one in the bush over there. There's a rune piece. Am I sitting? Okay, I'm still loud enough. Good. I hear it. I don't see it. Smithing stone 4. I don't need smithing stone 4s. I hear the bloody... Oh, it's probably on the other side of the wall. That's what's going on. Those pages? Those are pages. Okay. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. How the frick? Okay, that's how. Hands off the spell sword. Take that crystal bud. The hell? Oh, that's an archway. Amazing what a little bit of blood loss can do to somebody. Perfumer's bolt. What if I want perfumer's arrows? You know? To fire from my bow so that they explode. Well then, I think we'll go... Oh wait, that's the way down, isn't it? That's the boss fight. Never mind. Okay, yeah. We're going down first. We'll backtrack. Backtracking's possible, right? Oh! There's a jar boy down there. Hello, jar boy. There's other things here too. Okay. No more drops. No more drops. Are you hostile? You are hostile. And you are a Beyblade, apparently. You know, it occurs to me, we may have needed him to break something. I should have looked around first. Oh well. Murder the jars. What do we have here? A cracked pot! For all the cracked pots we meet in this game, we sure don't get a lot of cracked pots. Little living jar. Some crystal darts. Let's get a blessing going on here. That's definitely where we're supposed to drop down to. I'm not ready to drop to the next level yet, though. Gotta make sure the whole way around. Okay, so it's a gradual work our way down type situation. I see a rune piece down there. But that is where we have to go for now. So. I wonder if Kray's gonna use his sword. Or if Chaos is gonna use his. There's definitely stuff on top of that archway. I don't think I came down here the last time I played. I think I completely missed this whole area. Alright, boys. How's it going? Not good, huh? Smithing Stone 3. Oh no. Steve met his hand at the end of some jars. Or his end at the hand of some jars. And that combo the little ones do. Okay, one-on-one fight. We got this now. That hurts, sir! You are not a Beyblade. Stop acting like one. Raw meat dumpling and a living jar shard. Let's get another blessing going on. Alright, so there is another ledge for me to drop to there. Another raw meat dumpling. How delightful. I could eat it, but it would poison me. That don't look safe. Oh, I see a rune piece. I see some hands on the wall, too. Ah, I finally reached the top here. Boop! Ash of War, Carrion Greatsword. No reason to be here. No reason to be here. Okay. There is reason to be here. And that reason is a rune piece. Damn, we went a long way. So how do we get... Oh, shit. Okay. Did you lose your runes? Afraid so. Okay. We're gonna warp, and we're gonna go up the outside. The reason we're gonna do this is because I think we can just go around the boss at first, and then beat it after. The reason I want to do that is I think defeating that boss in particular... I need to grind these later. Let me make a note of this. Bellum Church has golden centipedes. Bellum Church, golden centipede. Alright, noted. Okay, just do a quick click. There we are. Bye, wolves. Bye, wolves. Yeah. Holy shit, that hurts. Siege weapons hurt. Who would have thought? Oh, I did ride up on this spot before. We're going left here, Steve. What? Where there were just points here for that. There were spirit springs here a moment ago, and then they just vanished. Do we actually have to... We're not going up the lift, that's obvious. Oh, hello there. Marked just in case. Give me my other sword. Smithing stone 3, that's not helpful. Some crystal buds. Herba. Just buds. I could have sworn there were spirit springs on there a moment ago. What the hell happened to them? Well, being up here, there's not much point if the spirit springs aren't there. I mean, we could get the other crystal tears, but there's not much point of that right now. And we are not doing this area right now. That's a bad idea. Okay, well, back to the manor, I guess. How the hell do we get there? Is it from the outside? I feel like we're way too high up to get back to there. At the same time, it looks like it's a drop down, drop down, drop down situation. Oh, whatever. No way it's dropping off this height, though. So that's where it is. Yes, it's a drop down from up there. Got it. Okay. Gonna run by these poor old pups. They don't need to know we're here. We're gonna bypass the mages this time too. Don't feel like fighting me another troll knight. I would like to know what basically turned all these nobles and stuff into their zombie-like states. Because we're not undead in this one that are going hollow. So it causes everyone to lose their rationality. We're not gonna step in the middle of this yet. So we can explore everywhere as long as we don't go there. Peace, because of course there is. Oh, some of the chairs aren't lined up perfectly. Loretta, pleasure to meet you. Well, Phantom you, not real you. Okay, you are considered one entity, okay. There we are. That's a lot of swords I'm gonna have to dodge. Oh, that wasn't as bad. Or it wasn't as bad as I thought. Uh-oh. That ain't good for us. Marker. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's an archer. Well, she's a lot of things, apparently. Let me roll, please. Thank you. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. There we are. Okay, back to this. Glad I had the shield up. Come on. Double drink. That's okay. Drink again. Refresh that. Refresh that. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No! Shoot, that was multiple arrows. Okay, we can revive at the stake. That's good. Okay. Oh, hi. Thanks for the golden runes, sir. Oh, you only start with 5? Okay. Okay. Yeah, much easier when 2 of us are wailing on her at the same time. Or rather, 6 of us? 5 of us? Yeah, 5 of us. That bloody hurts. Okay. Okay, as she gets lower in health, she gets more and more of those spell blades. Birds down. Hate those spell blades. Marked. And down she goes. Great. Loretta's great bow and Loretta's slash. Whew. flask. Add charge. Yes, please. Not enough. Okay. It's dragon time. Not. We're gonna avoid the dragon right now. We are gonna go see Ranny, but I want to have a talk with the servants first. I think you're just a mana bug, right? Yeah, you're just a mana bug. Okay. I was right, this is the way we go. Great. And then down to here. And down to here. And then here. There is stuff on the roof there. We're gonna descend. You don't look so good, Mr. Soldier.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia.
Pidia.
Servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Cool.
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom.
Oh.
Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Sure thing. Ooh, a ritual pot. And some celestial, and a larval tear. Jeez, and a cookbook, and a ash of ward. Dude, you are loaded. You know what? I'm gonna buy you out, buddy. There you are. I bought everything.
I'm sorry, Your Worship. But poor Pidia has given all he has. I can't be of further use to you. Please, forgive me.
So I didn't find him until much later, the first time I was playing through.
Please.
I forgive you, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah. No, that's interesting. Spellproof dried liver. I want to know what this weathered map is. Weathered map. Depicts streaks of amber light. Bridge and amber light. So there's like a path, some bridge, and then a whole bunch of amber light. Where is that? The bridge is going horizontal. Here? Maybe? One sec. I'm gonna screenshot it and pull it up on the other monitor so that I can make this out a little bit better. Oh no. Okay. Deloo. Okay. So, streaks of amber light. Can I zoom in on this? And not that. Let me zoom in on this. Okay. So. I want to grab it. So the bridge is going kind of south. It's not that bridge, that's for sure. Definitely not any of that. At first I thought it was this one, but that's not right either. That one might be right. There's not a lot of bridges that we've come in contact with, especially not thicker bridges. Of course, it's possible it's for an area we don't have access to yet. How do I zoom out? I'm not sure. Why would they give us access to a map this early on? That we don't have a use for. Okay, so the road also comes up from the bottom and curves into the bridge. So, kind of like that. Oh, it could. I do think it's here. Alright, Steve is heading out as he is not feeling well. Have a good night. Sir, thank you for joining us. Alright. That leaves just us to go talk to the wonderful Ranny. We'll close our world up. Actually, we'll leave it here. Loot has been feeling under the weather, or Pocket rather, has been feeling under the weather lately, so it is more likely we'll have Elden Ring tomorrow than Valheim, but if he is feeling well, it will be Valheim. Thank you everyone oh so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow, and I will see y'all tomorrow for Valheim or Elden Ring. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.